Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to be greeting you guys during these streams. Hello, welcome back. Is my mic okay? Is my own voice okay? Testo, testo. I actually haven't tested my mic. Testo, testo. Ooh, okay. Hopefully it's okay. Okay. So, hello, Soso Snipes, my OG. Hello, audio good, thank you. Alright, so as the title suggests, today we'll be reviewing some of my old art from way back when. Some of you might actually remember some of these arts because it was still under the guise of Head Clueless. If not all of them are still in the guise of Head Clueless. And some of these I might have even like streamed, maybe? Who knows? We are not sure yet what I'll be reviewing today, specifically. But hopefully we can get through this smoothly. So I think without further ado, we could just get into it. So first art that I want to review is probably this. Ta-da! This is such an old art. I made this back in 2021. We're going to do this like yearly. So just like seeing from my folder the ones that I want to choose that is not NDA. But yeah, so this is an old art that I did for Kanakoko. One of my first Hololive art actually that I made for Tanatan. Oh wow, it still has my super old watermark. Wait, whoa. Yeah, that's my old art. Kiryu Koko. I have my own drawing app up to draw along. Yay! I'm glad. I hope you enjoy drawing with me. So yeah, so this is one of my first fan art I did for Hololive specifically. I remember being very proud of this, but as you may see, there is a lot of room for improvement. For example, the body. Let's see. Let me just use, I think, honestly red. We're going to be cosplaying as a teacher. So what has 4 years of design classes have taught me? Well, first of all, I think the colors are pretty okay. I think I remember kind of color picking a lot. So some of these colors might have been because of me color picking. But as you can see, ooh, that's really thick. I think I should just choose a different pen. As you can see, for the proportions of the body itself is a little bit stiff and odd. Like if we this is not at 100. If we like really like sketch this out, right, the line of action would be something like this, which I feel like I had the vision, but the execution was super poor. So there's the arm, right, and the legs kind of go a different way. So there would be a twist here. This would be twisted that way, while this one remains like this. So something like this, right? If you do it like that, ooh, yeah. The vision is there. The vision is there. But I feel like it could have been improved much better. twisted. So yeah, what I would do for the pose itself, I think this is just a very awkward pose in general. So what I would do now, I would add perspective, a much better perspective at the very least. Maybe like put the arms down. That'll be kind of way too stiff too. Unless I could also just make it as like she's dancing, because this makes it look like she's like on top of a cloud, which by the way, this is a cloud. This is supposed to be clouds. I don't know if you can tell, but like there's a lack of shadow here, so of course I don't think people would have like realized that. And also like the wings as well, that's like it's drawn, but it's not like shaded properly, I feel like. Yeah, I took a long time trying to figure this one out back then. Sorry, I'm turning on my AC, it's very hot. Yeah. Honestly, I think the patterning of the sleeves itself, or like these like... yeah, technically these are sleeves, right? The sleeves itself is not bad. Like, I could see like the texture, kind of like the movement. It could have been better, but like it's a good try for younger me. And the shading, I remember being very interesting choice. It's a choice. I think I did this in like, no, I did this in Photoshop, I think. Yeah, so the anatomy is a little wonky. Should have been a bit more. This is way too produced. And just kind of like done this. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm just kind of reviewing what I could do. I feel like well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe in the end I might redraw one of these at least, but for now I want to just kind of review them. I think the legs are kind of off-putting back then. Also, you guys can also kind of put in your like input on how these how I did back then. I think what makes this weird is also the hands. The hands are way too stiff. I used to do that with my eyes. Oh man, this old art style. I remember. For Coco herself is also very stiff. The more we learn. I do agree that the sleeves look really good. Thank you. I'm glad. The thing with like VTuber art, right, or VTuber fan art, is that most of the time the design itself is already very complicated. So whenever you try to translate it into an actual illustration, it does kind of get really complicated. That's why I think I struggled a lot when I draw these, especially like whole life VTubers, because they have a lot of like tiny little details. There's another art that I want to show after this, but yeah, the stretch and squash of the pattern. But yeah, the lack of hard shadow make everything blend together. Yes, exactly. That's also another thing. Yeah, I still struggle with coloring most times. Like here, yes, I could see that this is supposed to be like overlapping. There should be more shadow here on the background, here as well. And I think the detailing of the feathers itself is also not bad. It's already going the way that I envisioned it back then. It's just that the the execution that's made a little poorly. I think what I could have done is I could have probably like reduced the line's thickness, make it a little blended more, something like that. Maybe what I could do now. Like, okay, I'm gonna say it now. I'm no pro in like illustration. I'm just putting my input as someone who just graduated art uni. So this is simply my input. Maybe I'll do this like another couple of years ahead and review my art now. But this is just my input for now, for arts that I've done way back in the 2020. Viewers love greebling their designs. True. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. Like the lines aren't, the line art itself wasn't very like it's not giving a clear kind of definition of the art piece. In like digital art, you know, most of you probably already know, but there are like that's something that's called line weight. Line weight. It is when a line art is drawn either thin or thick. Sometimes to make it even, to make the line art itself look like it has a lot of values, a lot of like weight or like shadows, artists tend to make their line weight a lot more significant on the shadowy parts. Like for example this, right? Let's look at the face, right? All of the lines that's done in the face is very static. It's the same size in a way. We could say that, right? It's in the same size of every other line art that's been happening here. Let's say, what if we made it a little more softer up here, or a little more lighter, a little more smaller, thinner. There we go. That's like line weight is also something that I'm trying to improve nowadays as well, because I see that it does impact a lot on a piece of art, especially line art, which right now I feel like my line art is pretty strong. I just need to improvise it, or not improve it. Let's do that, right? Like coloring the line art itself is also a choice to do, because like that could also help with the line weight, but that also depends on the color you choose. Like this is like light, right? This is trying to portray that, oh, light is coming from this way. This way. And it could work if you execute it well. It's all in the execution, really. You can kind of see a very tiny difference. Not because, like, I didn't do it on all of it yet, right? But like, you can kind of see a difference. There's like better examples than this, But I'm trying to be quick about it because there are still a few that I want to review. Line weight, and then my liner is also kind of weird and wonky. What's going on? What's going on in some of these? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you get the point. Okay, what else? Background. Background is color balance wise, I feel like it's very static right now. Again. What I would do? What would I do? Oops, wrong way. Is maybe probably for me it's just making it a lot more like cloudy instead of this. This is a very stylized cloud. Again, nothing wrong with that. It's just that it's very static. That's the only thing that makes it kind of hard to differentiate between the centerpiece and the background itself. Goodbye line weight. I would probably make it, give it a bit of more gradation on the back. Here it is. Ooh. Sure, let's use this. Oh. That's way too deep. Huh. Foreground transfer. There we go. Have it a bit more have a bit more gradation on the back itself, just to see like the kind of like the atmosphere. I don't remember if I have to file. Wait, do I have to file for this? Wait, hold on. I also have a lot of work in progresses. Kind of done. Is it this? Ooh, okay, I do have to file. Yeah, okay, this is much easier for. Alright, goodbye. Don't save. Okay, this makes it so much easier. Okay. So... what's this? Oh, that's just the... that's my watermark. Okay, let's try this. Let's do this first. So this color... I would probably, especially when I choose color, I tend not to go like, if you see my color palette right now, this is the original color. When I want to go shading, I don't usually, what I would do is I would go to a different kind of a warmer tone, or in this instance kind of making it a little more redder, depending on what the object is made of. Since this is kind of implied to be golden wings, I just made it a little more to the orange side, and I would choose around these area colors. most people also use multiply tool, but I only use it for a few different occasions. But for this shading, I think I'm just gonna use the normal layer. And I would see in Ibis Paint I would use a watercolor brush, but in here I'm not sure what to use, because the watercolor brush here doesn't behave the same way as the ones in Ibis Paint, which is the one I usually use. I would probably just do this and then color back. This is what I'm currently working with, especially for my courses. I'll give more definition. Here too. I don't have a reference for wings, so I'm just kind of like giving the idea of what I wanted to do. But see, that's already starting to kind of look a little better. You can kind of tell which part of the wing is actually in front and which part is actually behind. This as well. Where's the... I think the coloring here is also already pretty good for the halo. See this? This color kind of matching is already pretty decent. Hey, what if I... Ooh, that's very red. But I would do this. For the shadows, I would add a bit more on the inner parts just to kind of add more shadow to the part. I'm studying this right now, right? In my course as well. I'm also studying kind of how shadows work and what they're called. But I forgot what it's called. Just realized this is... Wait, this is in the multiply section. Nah, whatever. No wonder it was turning really orange. Yeah, something like that for the shadows of the wings specifically. I would also make it a little bit more brighter. I mean, on screen it's already pretty bright. Here's the thing, right? Between your phone or tablet and my computer screen, there's a difference in color. Like how they show color. Because usually on your phone or on your tablet or any handheld device, the color setting of that device itself usually makes the image that they're portraying a lot brighter than it actually is, like a lot more vivid than it actually is. There is a option for you to turn that off, but like most people don't, right? Because like most people don't even know that it is an option. But usually for your laptop screen, your PC screens, it's more neutral. That's why sometimes artists, when they look their art in their tablet or their monitors versus their phones, is different. Not just like quality wise, but also just like color wise. Literally every screen makes colors look diff. It's so right, exactly. That's the thing with like that's one of the bigger problems in like digital art. It becomes so different between, because right now I'm also looking at my tablet, my Samsung tablet, and it is way brighter. Even though I've already turned the vivid option off or the color settings to neutral, it's still very bright compared to my laptop screen. So that's another thing. Hold on. Excuse me for a second. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. My mother came in. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying, different resolution, different quality. That's why, especially when you post on social media, that just tanks the quality sometimes. Like Instagram, Twitter even sometimes like tank your quality. So it's very unfortunate. That's the downside of being a traditional or digital artist. But yeah, another thing that I would do, is this the background? Yes, it is. I'd probably put more shadows down here. Do I have a better... Oh, this is much better actually. Okay, let's use this. Do more shadows here. If the shadow itself is, or Kanata herself is like stepping on the cloud, which I made it look like that back then, but I don't think that was the case. I was trying to portray that Kanata was just like flying in the air and these clouds were just kind of there for accent or something, or background. So let's actually make a different layer and let's try to recreate a better background for them. We'll get to more art later. This is just for kind of an example of one of my oldest art that at least I have on here. I have older art, but I kind of don't know where they are right now. So, gradation. I think actually I might make the sky a little brighter. Kind of this color. Okay, yeah. I don't think you can see a difference there, but yeah. And then make it a little darker. Kind of like that. Sure. And for the fluffy white clouds, I'm gonna put there. No, you can't really see that. Okay, that's much better. Still looks very flat. I think... Oops. Here's what I'm gonna do. I keep saying that. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Guys, trust me. Trust. I know what I'm doing. Trust. So she's flying, right? She's flying. What if I made her the background a bit more kind of like this, a bit more rounded. Okay, yeah, you see my vision? Trust. Kind of like this. If this is the perspective, what I would do is I would make her top body and Coco herself a bit more bigger to make it imply that it's like a top view. Make a tiny little environment below. Yes, exactly, that's what I was trying to do. Like, not Earth exactly, because I don't think she would like fly that far. Maybe just kind of like a landmark, or maybe like cities below. I see the vision. I'm trusting. Yes, I know. Something like that. Yeah, probably like cities. Maybe like the Holo Tower is there. The Holo. There's the Holo office over here. Then more offices. Tokyo Skytree here, whatever. Yeah, kind of like that. Honestly, if I was doing this art now and doing like the background like this, I would give up, not like I'm not very good at drawing backgrounds, especially like buildings, bigger buildings. I know what I should do, but the execution that I have to actually do it. I don't want to actually do it. Oh yeah, my Sozo actually sent me a picture. Yes, exactly, something like that. Yeah, where it's like the buildings on the bottom. Artists will have these grand ideas. Oh, what if we put this here? And it's like, oh, what if there's like other things here, and then to proceed to actually do it. It's like, too hard. But like, yeah, or like cities. That's what I would do. That's for the floor, and then there's the clouds itself. Would probably be up here. There we go. That's already kind of looking better. I'm not gonna finish this also. I'm just like pointing out. I feel like I already repeated that a lot of times. But like, yeah, it's already looking much better though. And then for Kiryu Coco herself, gotta push past that too hard feeling. Yes, exactly. That's how we improve as artists. Heck yeah, I agree. Okay, for Coco herself, that's my run. I use 4 layers for that. Seriously? Nowadays I only use like 1 layer for like coloring, 1 or 2 layer, and then liner, so like 3. Anyways, for Coco I'm gonna draw her in purple. For Coco, I would draw her kind of like, I would draw her here-ish, or at least like, I'm not sure. Hold on. Honestly, maybe this is fine, but I do know that I could make it better. Probably like, ooh, what's up? Oh, just lag. Okay, let me save this. Okay. Because Coco isn't really the centerpiece. The centerpiece that I wanted to portray was Kanata. So Coco probably maybe like a chibi version. at first I was gonna make her look like she's like encircling Kanata. Okay, no. Look at that thing. I feel like this could work, but also it's kind of like obstructing the city. So maybe if I want to put Coco here, I would kind of get rid of the city, or at least make it a little less significant. But if Coco is here, then I would probably draw her something like this, because she is a dragon. She's meant to be huge, right? Wrong. But there's also her wing, so maybe... yeah. You could also shrink Coco a little. True. Like mini size, itty bitty. Make sure that she's not actually looking underneath her skirt. Or if she's meant to be huge, actually, that's fine. I could a little. Well, technically, what was the lore back then? Basically, she's a dragon that crashed into a hololive and the holo building office, and to repair her debt, she becomes a idol. I think that was the official lore. It's been so long. Kinda Coco. Miss them every day. But yeah. I like that. Cute. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's that. I would move Kanata a little higher as well. I think another last thing, right? Last thing I want to do is make the shadows a little bit more darker, especially here. Probably like add another kind of shadow. Oh yeah, something like that. Excuse me, Kanata. Just add more like gradation. There, and then the face maybe. Add a bit more gradation. See, I don't use this this shading style anymore, right? So my shading style now is a lot more kind of softer, a bit more less cell shading. I feel like I could improve a shading that's like this. Improve better, but yeah. Alright, so I guess that's that. I would redo the perspective, but that'll take way too long again. I think we could move on a bit to the next drawing, which I will be taking from 2022. Let's see if there is any. Oh yeah, this exact one. Oh yeah, 2022 is when I start using Clip Studio more. So it should be around here somewhere. Wait, where is it? Oh, I even did an edit for 2023, so where's the whip file? Where's the fucking progress file? Hello? Wait, where is it? What? Where's the freaking progress file? Okay, you know what? No, whatever. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Okay, so here's the original one. You can see that I'm already under the name Clueless, Head Clueless. And this is from 2022. This is the one I did in my thumbnail. Okay. There's this, and apparently I also made a version in 2023, or maybe it's in the 2023 folder. This is the version I did in 2023. I just added a background, which pretty decent, I'd say. Like, compared to this background is horrendous. And there's this, which is a little bit more easier to look. But there is still a bit improvement that I could add into it. I remember. Oh, you remember that? Your favorite fan art? Oh, thank you. I did take a bit of time drawing this. And yeah, especially with the details. Yeah, I do love this. I think I want to remake this sometime. Or maybe later. I'll try to redraw this later after we're finished with reviewing. But here's the 2022 version, and this is the 2023 version, seems like. It still says 2022, but it's actually 2023 rendition or edit. Let me just try to see if I can find the freaking progress version. You can also see in the 2023 version that it's the trees in the background is a pre-made brush. I could not be bothered. That's a thing. That's another thing, right? Goodness, apologies for that. is another thing that I tend to struggle with. It's a me problem, where I would draw something, but I try not to put out 100% of the effort. Like I could do much better than this if I really put my time into it, but I was so into trying to make it as fast as possible versus the quality of it. That was a past me. Now I try to tend to make it a bit more easy, or taking a bit more time to perfect it. Isn't that what manga artists sometimes do with manga panel background? Yes, exactly. It's that brush. It's usually made for like a lot of manga artists who are in a time crunch, or webtoon artists who are in a time crunch to hit that deadline, so they use a brush that's easier to kind of finish earlier. But because of that, it still kind of feels a little plain, don't you think? Okay, I can't find the work in progress file, which is kind of concerning, but okay. For this, I think... Okay. Number one, I might make the umbrella a bit more transparent. Just so it's not just a big blob of gray. How will I achieve this? I'm not sure. Yeah, something like that. Make it a bit more, because this is just pure. Yeah, this is just pure gray. What I would do is make it have a little bit more color into it. Oops. I wonder if I can just... Oh! No. I'll give more color to it. Also, 10 concurrent viewers. That's a lot. That's relatively a lot. Usually I would have like mostly 6 concurrent viewers. Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it, really. Okay, I'll probably make it a bit more this color. Then it's just so it's not too plain, you know? I'm famous! Guys, I'm famous! Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoy your stay here while I do this. Is that any better? I don't know. Okay. Something like that. Because like the thing itself, the background, or not background, the underside of the umbrella with the shading, it makes it look like it's translucent. Maybe I'll make it a bit more purple, actually. I think it was nice. The transparent adds a lot of depth. Yep, exactly. I'd also add a bit more shading up on the top, maybe. something like that. The color itself, the background, the background isn't bad, but I feel like I could do better. Maybe like it's the trees. It's the trees that turning me off. But I think since this is supposed to be a park, I think if I remember correctly, I think the trees could have been bigger. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's say that pretend the trees are bigger. Use your mind to imagine that the trees are bigger. If I had the files for this, I would make it easier, but I don't know where I put the work in progress file. Can't find it. Might have been accidentally put somewhere else, but like yeah. First of all, trees bigger. Maybe not this color either. Probably something a lot more easier on the eye. Like no. And then I think the shadows are pretty decent, honestly. Yeah, for once I actually did the shadows pretty decently. Maybe like the skirt probably made it a little too dark. Just better color. Maybe blend it. No, wait. That looks weird. It looks weird only because my shading style was like this. So if I blended it now, it's gonna look a little weird. Let's see what happens here. No. Yeah, no. Alright. Yeah. I think yeah. One of the only output is like the umbrella and the trees in the background. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, compared to this is much better. Alright. Next. What else? Let's see. Oh, I guess I could also do this as a throwback, since this is the very first drawing I did on this channel. Do I still have it up actually? Do I still have that stream up? This is the very first live stream I did, or the very first artwork that I did for a live stream. Yeah, I do still have it up. 10 views 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Man. That's crazy. Honestly, I have no problem with this. Oh, well, no. You know what? I do have a problem. The only problem I have with this is probably the perspective of the body. Wrong. Perspective of the body. Make it a little different. It's just the torso, honestly, that's kind of weirding me out. There should also be kind of a shadow here, probably. Then again, I didn't really do any shading here, didn't I? Huh, okay. How about this color? Sure. probably add a bit more shading here, maybe? If I were to add shading into this piece. Now, what was I like back then when I first did streams? Probably the same, not gonna lie. With or without shading, I feel like it's fine, you know? I don't think it really matters all that much because the art style itself is already pretty simple. Shading would be nice, but is it a need? Probably not. Also, all these drawings that I did is all Hololive. I can't believe it. I have all these Hololive drawings, but I don't think I've ever posted them. Have I? Maybe I have, but I don't remember. Yeah. Probably make the torso so the torso looks something like this. Would you draw another VTuber fan art from another company or group? Yeah, definitely. Have I though? Oh, there's this one VTuber, new VTuber group, Indonesian group that I did a doodle on, but I haven't really posted it yet. I've had that, and then who else have I drawn? Kinda lost track. I also struggle a bit with perspective. So let's say, imagine a square, right? Usually there would be another square here, but I don't think I did that. Yeah, maybe could. This would be this shoulder would be wait. It would look like this. Yeah. This would make more sense. Right? I think. Hold on. Suppose an angle is a really difficult one. Yeah, not gonna lie. Oops. I think it's the free run looking up meme all over again. Get well soon, whoever that is. There's an amber lamps outside my house. or not. Just passing by. Get lost in whoever that is. Probably something like this. Yeah. Another thing that a lot of artists usually don't do, or a lot of like kind of habits, bad habits that a lot of artists do, is not checking or zooming out as often. Because sometimes you hyper focus on one detail, for example this, which you can kind of see in a lot of my older art as well. I would like, for example this, I would hyper focus on this part a lot, like the little frills, and that stops me from seeing the bigger picture. I think this would be a better example, honestly. Like, I would hyper focus on the sleeves, the ribbons, and this, and how it would like it would logically like fold. This fold, God, this is an awful fold. It just looks like she exploded from her side. Wait, I kind of want to fix this now. But yeah, they tend to overly focus on one side of the picture instead of looking at the bigger picture. Like, you see this. I don't really have a picture of Ina as well, so this might also not be very good, but like, you get the point. Oops. The hands would also, well, technically you could kind of, when you lean back, you could have used this as your hand. Like, some people might do this, but they could also, most of the time, it would be facing upwards. So the thumb would be here. Thumb would be here, then it'll splay out kind of like this way. You get the idea. I don't have a reference, so I can't really. Something like that. Yeah, you get the point. I'm not being very helpful here, but like, yeah. You could do this, Or you could do the one I just did. Depends on the model or the reference that you're using. But yeah. There we go. Right, alright. Next. Let's see. Is that picture here or is it here? You know what? Fuck it. I'll review this one too. I don't think I've ever shown this one to anyone because this was a assignment. I don't think it even has a watermark. But I don't see it. But yeah, this is another old art. For this, I think the colors and the perspective is what's throwing me off. The expression, decent, could be better. The hand though is actually pretty good, pretty decent. Maybe the foreshortening could be better, but hey, the hand is not that bad. Probably the light could be a bit softer. Like, it could be a bit more. Oh wait, I haven't. There we go. I remember using a Photoshop brush for this one, I think. Hair shine and hand vein details are really cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think the hair flow is also kind of weird, weirding me out. Dang, I used to draw like this. I think I remember the reference was from a Berserk character. The guy with the white hair. I don't know, I haven't really followed up with Berserk yet in a while. Yeah, maybe the light could be a bit more. And then I have adjust this. Oh, goodness. Huh. Interesting brush. Oh. Oh, the head. Wait. The head anatomy. So, here's. Oh. So here's the eyes, right? The eyes would be going like this. The eyebrows are here. Center line here. And the jaw here. Therefore, it would look something like this. the outer lines are over here, or like where the jaw connects. Do this, which is another technique that I'm currently working on, courtesy of Akihito sensei. Akihito Yoshitomi sensei, on YouTube. Sometimes I would watch his not live, but like his drawing sessions, and what he would do is let's say here, right? He would draw the head spear, take a line, center line, corner lines, or side lines, eyebrow line, eye line, and then this, connect this to the chin, and then he would put the eyes here. So the eyes would be over here. I think I did it a little. It would be over here. And then the eyebrows. And then jaw. So if we did that here, whoops. Oops. Ideally, it's already connected though. You know what? I did fine there. There was nothing to worry there after all. But probably the head itself, because there would be something here, or at least there should be a bit more hair here. So I connected here, right? Yeah. The jaw should end here. Ear would be over here. And then the head. The cranium. Neck would be here. Yeah. So there would still probably be hair here. I overshot it a little. Let's try fixing that. Hello, Bilk. that makes it a little bit more fuller. Let's try adding a bit more of the highlights here. Maybe I would also tone this down a little. Would I? But definitely this piece of hair down here would be a bit... either make it lower so that the flow would be more natural, or I would just change the direction of the flow, since this is kind of... it looks like she's... or he... they are jutting out from the earth below. So I think the hair would could also make sense if it's like going down. So like something like that. Oh, where are you going? Let us make it kind of flat though. I'll probably just make it a lot more flowy. When should you follow the rule of cool? Rule of cool? I'm not sure what that means. My apologies. I'm not sure what that means. Is it like, as in, like cool tones? Like for shading? Is that what that is? But yeah. I'll probably make, first of all, the cranium would be there. It's just the head proportion, not gonna lie. The body proportion isn't bad. The proportion, the perspective itself isn't bad either. It's a very saturated artwork, that I could tell. Maybe the shading. And something doesn't make sense, but it's so awesome nobody wants the alternative. Oh, interesting. Okay. Honestly? When would that be applied? I think that depends on the person. Like, if someone sees it's cool and doesn't see anything wrong with it, then they're free to apply it. But me, as the artist making it, I will try to nitpick every single little detail and overthink it. But that's just me as an artist. That's me as an artist. But I think that rule kind of can be applied to like the enjoyers, the viewers. my personal philosophy. Okay, that's that art. Could there be any more? That was also back in 2022. We already reviewed 2023. Ooh, this one. Okay, there's two versions of this one as well. Ta-da! That's crazy. I wanted to make this as an animation, but I forgot. 2023. So for this, I remember using a reference for this, which made me overthink a lot for the proportions. So, first of all, the halo is way too bright. It's so bright! What the heck? I think I kind of get the thing I was going for this one. The lighting wise, I think this could have been, oops, this side could have been darker. Oops. That's another thing with me. I think I told this when I was doing the Pomodoro stream, but I'm not bold enough with my lighting, so I tend to make it way too light, which makes the value of the art very bland, which you can see in this artwork actually. Like here, this is the version with, oops. Yeah. Lighting, the feathers again, kind of the same with the ones when I did for Kanata, but this one, there is an improvement. Like, from this to this, improvement, but still needs better shading, I think. I have the same issue with lighting. It's so scary to be bold. Exactly! But I think that's how you get out of your comfort zone, especially with art and coloring itself. You need to be bold. Same with like, I guess it's the same for poses? What's it called? Gestures. When you're doing a gesture, especially for a drawing that has more kind of a play with like perspectives, you need to be bold with your gestures. If you're way too nitpicky with how much the arm is gonna length or stuff like that, if you do that way too much, you will start to lose your original vision and you end up with a perspective that's way too flat. This, for example, right? Like this could have had a better perspective, let's say, but then you're too scared to draw it you're too scared to apply too much of a foreshortening or too little foreshortening that people are going to nitpick. Oh, why does that hand look weird? Oh, why is it so short? Because it's foreshortening. It's supposed to look weird because there's an object in front of it. There's an object in front. Ooh, there's an object in front of it. I think you could apply that rule of cool, like you said, when you're doing poses like that, because you just gotta trust it, bro. Are you taking note of the defaults in your art? How the eyes look, what color you use as the sky? Yeah, I'm kind of taking note in like what I would do now to improve the art to make it even better. This, I think, it's because the pose is very kind of like center line of the camera, so it's very static. Not static, but like horizon line, right there. This is the horizon line, somewhere over there. I need to drink real quick. Drink break. What direction is the character facing? It's supposed to be looking right at the camera for this piece, which I think I achieved, but yeah. You know what this background reminds me of? You know the Nightcore music video where it's like an angel and then it has like it's like shotgun wounds. Angel with a shotgun. Nightcore background. That reminds me of that. Like, yeah. Oh yes, again, the line weight. I feel like I could do better. Back then I would make my lines so thick. Now I've been trying to make it a little thinner now, but it was way too thick back then. I think that makes the art a little too blech. Like, it's so boring. Angel with a shotgun. It does have the same vibe, right? Hold on. Okay. I think. How many more do I have? I still have arts from 2024. Do I? No, actually. Whoa. 2024 and 2025. I'm not gonna cover 2025 because that's still last year, so the art style gap is still kind of similar. But I don't have any art from 2024. Unless I already migrated to Ibis Paint, then that's a different story. But like, yeah. I think that's all actually. The art that I want to kind of like reminisce in. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then after that, I am going to try redrawing one of these. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and I will see you soon. I'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully. Alright, see you! Tadaimasu desu wa? Hello, I'm back. Okay, so... okay. How long was I out? Okay, let's start drawing. Which one do I want to draw? I did say I wanted to draw this one. Okay. Let's draw here. I have a vision for this one. I'm not sure if I can apply it though. Kaeri ni tadaimasu desu wa? Let's find a reference real quick. Oh, Zora. Subaru. I haven't drawn Subaru in a while as well. She's so cute. Okay, yeah, I can definitely draw this better. Ooh. Oh, I'm okay. And then for the reference I wanted to do, also I said this last stream, a few streams back, where whenever you try to find a reference, don't use Pinterest. But I think I retract that sentence. I retract that sentence. Why? Sorry, I saw something I shouldn't. I retract that sentence because I think, personally, if you want to start getting better in art, then and using Pinterest as one of your outlets or your reference picking site, go ahead. But do note that it might have a tendency, or you might fall into a trap where everyone might use that same reference. Therefore, it doesn't become fully original. You can still use it, but just beware of the possibility that the reference you choose might also be chosen by another artist. Then again, right? When the reference is a picture, a photograph of a very specific model that's already put on Pinterest. Where was I going with that thought? If it's like a photograph of a model, then technically it's already its own art. The morality between that and trying to draw out of that is a little bit jarring, because at one point someone will say, oh, photography is already an art form itself, therefore you shouldn't copy from it, or you shouldn't reference from it. But there's also another part where they are the same category, they're both art, but it's a different medium. Same as like still life drawing, or life drawing from a reference that is right in front of you. It's kind of the same thing in a way. Whether you choose to believe that it is a separate art form, or it's the same art, therefore you can't use it as a reference, depends on how you think. Make sure to cite your sources or reference in this case. Yes, exactly, that's also another thing that you could do. So yeah, when I search for references as well, I tend to try to find a reference that is like a real life photography, or someone that's already kind of like posing for you. instead of a reference that's from another artist. Like, yes, for like style study, like looking at other artists as a reference is fine, but when you're trying to draw art, actually draw, but for example you're using another artist's like reference picture or another artist's illustration as your reference, that could be a bit iffy. So try to find a reference that is just a real life picture if you're drawing like a person. Number one, better perspective, better kind of anatomy. So yeah. There are also a few people who actually put out photography or like put out reference of themselves as to be used for references. So you can also consult them. For example, I'm not gonna use this for the reference for Subaru's drawing. But this person, if you know this person, then you know what I'm talking about. Dorkastock. That's also, yeah, that's a good resource. But yes, this person also does a lot of like reference pictures for art. So you could always look at her for reference. I'm not gonna use this though for today's picture. But like, yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Here. This is what I'm gonna use. House reference by Senshi-Stock. Oh, that's kind of similar to my name. Hello. Thank you for your service. Let's. Right. No. There we go. Now I'm gonna do this. So my vision, right? My vision is to make it so that she is holding her umbrella. I'm gonna put you right here. Oh, a Dorkastock. A Dorkastock is Senshi-Stock's new name. Oh, it's the same person. Thank you for that. That's very interesting. I didn't know. Thank you for your service, ma'am. So her hand would be somewhere. Still kind of the same pose as this, just a different angle. Does that make sense? that. Yeah. I can see that working. Yeah, make it a little smaller. Because we are kind of making it into an anime body. So, face here. Another tip that a lot of artists, especially beginner artists, tend to fear is tracing reference pictures, which, yes, tracing can be bad, but there's also tracing for studies, which that isn't bad. Tracing for studies, for example like this, can be good, can be beneficial, because you're trying to understand a person's body, a person's anatomy, and by tracing, you kind of understand the person's perspective. Like, usually, when you're drawing like a body, right, it's usually comprised of boxes or shapes, like so. But this is flat, right? This is way too flat. And you want to understand more as to how this body looks in different angles, in different models. So let's apply this to this, right? Same box shape. What does a box look like from up above? You would be able to see the top part of the box, for example. There's the line of action. Here's this box, this middle box, which is the tummy. You won't be able to see the lower part of the body. And then finally the hips, which is, from the looks of it, completely almost not even that visible. And then the legs, you can barely even see the shin part of the leg in this one. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that, right? Another thing is, you can see here that it looks weird, it looks stiff. That's just because I fully traced it from the original source. But if you want to make it less stiff, you could adjust it to your personal art style. I might actually also just make it. You think someone is one day going to use VTuber BGM as funeral music? Where did that thought come from? Where did that thought come from? Hello? I would. Slap this BGM on my funeral. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make the legs kind of standing still. Should look like something like this. That doesn't look that bad. Yeah. And then the umbrella should be like this. She's wearing a skirt, so it's gonna look something like this. Maybe. Sometimes you just gotta fuck around and find out. Okay, let me erase this real quick. I do hope what I'm like trying to say makes sense to you guys. I thought I'm going to hear this music till the day I die. Could be worse, you could hear it after you're dead. Do you want me to change the BGM? It has been a while since we used this BGM. I could change it. Let's see. What's a good BGM? Most of the BGM I have right now is corporate BGM, if you could say it like that. I have Pecora's BGM. No, I don't want to use that. I could use the one from yesterday, but okay. Yesterday's Pomodoro BGM is, so it's an old BGM that I downloaded way back then, and I tried to search it up again on YouTube so I could like know how to credit the person, but I can't find it. I really hope that it wasn't like deleted or like privated, and it may be a little worry for my Pomodoro stream. Because I thought, because like I usually put copyright free BGMs on this in this folder, but now I don't know where the source of that BGM went. So I'm a little worried with how that's gonna turn out. So far so good, but like who knows in the future. So I don't think I'm gonna use that BGM anymore. Do I have any other BGM? Have this. This might be a bit too upbeat though. Sure, this is the only other BGM that I have. Enjoy! Okay, as I was saying, you could make your reference or your sketch a little more to your style. Oh, but I don't think I can like think while I speak using this BGM. It's totally Bakara NV. It's better than the other VGM that I did for my return stream. Turn your brain off, type VGM. Yeah. This is the type of BGM you listen to when you're watching like a Japanese vlog. I don't have the reference for it. Oh, okay. This is the specific outfit. I know Clip Studio Paint has their own reference window, but I tend to do this. She have the same kind of hair as me. This might be another repetitive kind of BGM. Hold on. Wait, actually. Ah, here we go. Sure. Is that better? Oh, I like this actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's use this one. I'll have to edit my credits later. I'll just use this for now. Oh, this one doesn't have any pressure. Cool. Shuba 2026. Okay. I keep changing buttons. No, I didn't make her wear her hat here. Let's see. I could probably I could. Another thing that I tend to see people do, or people kind of criticize when it comes to illustration, is what a lot of artists called chicken scratch, which is when you do a sketch that's like for example, I'm trying to draw a circle, but people would do like that, and I kind of get it. Like a lot of people say that it makes you look like you're not confident in your lines. But here's an argument. It's a sketch. You don't have to immediately start drawing do one perfect line. Especially if you're a beginner artist. Like, it's fine if you wanna do this kind of like sketch. It depends on your art style, which is another argument that I see a lot. Yes, you can have an art style, but you can't always use that as your escape for when people actually criticize your art. Even if it's your art style, you need to know how you're portraying that art style to make sense for the people who are enjoy your style or your art, who are trying to enjoy your art. You gotta know the rules to break the rules, as they say. Agreed. Agreed. Excuse me. There's a bit more kind of curve to it. I think the head could be a bit bigger. Or no, maybe no. You should and shouldn't enjoy your art. Anyone can enjoy my art. It depends on how you look at it. Like, you could see a piece of art and say it's controversial, but another person who sees the art sees nothing wrong with it. Or maybe you see an art that, oh, that art is not for me. Or you see an art that, oh, this art is just for me. I love this art. The comparison is always, almost always, especially in the internet, when people make art or consume art, the comparison is always, you get a cake. Imagine this art is your cake. Or imagine your art as a cake. Man, my cake isn't good enough. My cake isn't as good as that other pro artist or pro baker that made their art or cake in like 10 hours. Mine is so pre-baked. Here comes a viewer or an enjoyer that's looking at both of these cakes. Oh hell yeah, 2 cakes! Like, it depends, you know? Like, man, I don't like key lime pie. Then don't eat key lime pie. Man, I love blueberry pie. Then eat blueberry pie. You can't go to a cafe, look at the menu, and demand the baker to make the one that isn't in the menu. I want blueberry pie. We don't serve blueberry pie. Yeah, but I want a blueberry pie. You gotta make it for me. Well, then pay up to give me the ingredients to make a blueberry pie. You know? Are you targeting a fandom phone wallpaper? How about concept art for a Furby? A Furby? Man, that takes me back. Honestly, for me, I just kind of draw whatever I want to draw. I'm drawing Hololive because I like Hololive. I've been watching Hololive since, like, you see this 2021. 2021. I just draw whatever I want to draw. Well, if the drawing has a community in it, then that's a bonus for me. Like, I could also draw like my OCs, which I haven't abandoned. I still have my original characters with me. It's just that I haven't gotten to the point where I could be drawing them or like creating their lore. But right now I'm just kind of drawing for portfolio, really, to add more to my portfolio. It's a good thing that I'm not fasting right now, so I can kind of talk more. Hi, Sugi. Okay, if you've seen this reference, you can't really see where the neck is. Technically, it's like somewhere over here. So, the bow would be around over here. On some art, I would try to make the canvas size to be, at the very least, appropriate for like either a wallpaper or like a phone background or a desktop wallpaper. It depends. For this specifically, this is A3, so it is big. Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Okay. Something like that. Is that a default tablet size? A3? No. My tablet is or if you mean like tablet as in like wallpaper size, then no. A3 is just A3 like on paper. Like it's a print size. For wallpaper, it's usually 1920 times 1080. Yeah. Same with phone wallpapers actually. It's just like whether it's not horizontal or vertical. It's okay, don't worry. It was a question. It's not dumb. Don't worry, don't mind, don't mind. Wait. Whoa, that's weird. There we go. Maybe make it a little smaller. One, two, three, four. Yeah. I hear a lot of people tend to complain that Clip Studio Paint lags so much, especially when you're trying to transform it like that. And yeah, I see it now. Back then I thought it was like my laptop issue. But I guess that's a universal issue. I think the umbrella could be a little... or... And we can worry about that later. I am trying to draw more backgrounds for my art. I noticed that it's almost always blank, so I do want to add more to it. Excuse me, Subaru. Oh, I know the problem. Oops. There we go. It's gone a lot more different from the source image, but that's fine. Maybe I put it too far. I'm never good with drawing legs, not gonna lie. Cute. Okay. Let's see. How would we do this? Okay, something like that. Color is this. It's like braided. What does it end look like? Okay. I think for this side, it's safe to just draw it from one side. I'm gonna try implementing the tips that I have already given myself throughout these other drawings. Chad, I'm reaching flow state. I've reached flow state. Lock in. Very interesting sweater design though. Looks very comfy. What date is it today? Oh, 4. It's gonna be Raphael's birthday soon, on the 6th of March. I don't have anything prepared. I might do a quick sketch for him. Oops. Wednesday. How would it fold? Does that look weird? I'm not sure. I assume the other side also has this pattern to it. So I'll just repeat that on the other side. Okay, whatever. Something like this. I assume as well that this pattern just goes that way. Okay. Oh yeah, the vegan challenge. It is polling time right now, so it's still voting time. So the announcement should be on the 11th? Question mark? Wait, I could actually check right now. Not that one. Wait, is it in here? Here we go. Oh. Public voting until March 7th. Yippee! Can't wait. Hopefully I can get my Vision code. I really want to start working, or at the very least open my commissions. I do have some commission ideas in mind that I want to put out, but I'll announce it later once it's actually done. For that, I think. Are your commissions the normal things you do, or secret talent? It should be the usual things that I do, like illustration, stuff like that. I'm not gonna spoil it yet. But yeah, it should be things that I'm used to doing. Okay, this skirt is messy. Everything's going so well on the top part of the body, and then it goes down to the skirt, and I'm like, why am I confused? Oh, I just realized the skirt is actually kind of short. I think the knee would be over here. Here's the thing with me. I consider myself as a jack of all trades. I have plenty of art skills. I could illustrate, I could animate, I could video edit, I could design, but I'm not a pro at, like, I don't have a specific pro. Like, yeah, my stronger skill suit is in illustration, but even that, I'm still not a pro, you know? But as the saying goes, a jack of all trades is better than none. Thank God the shoes are kind of relatively easy though. Easier to draw. Kind of. I really like the detail and sketch on the sweater. Thank you. I do kind of like it. It's just messy, so I can't really see what's really going on. But like, yeah. I think the usual anime head should be bigger. Yeah, that's a little better. Good night. Are you leaving now? Good night, for those who are already nighttime. Right now for me it's still kind of it's not that late yet. It's getting there. Good night to those who are good nighting it. This link. This is probably the length. I was gonna make this a short stream, I just remembered. It's almost 3 hours now. That's the usual stream time I do anyways, 2 or 3 hours. As of now, at least. But I'm in my flow state, I can't just abandon this. You know what surprised me? So, Shigure-ui is Subaru's VTuber mama, right? I'm surprised she, like, gotten so popular from her music because she's an illustrator. I didn't think she would, like, blow up from her singing. So powerful. Good for her though. That I could respect. I remember her being pretty relatively popular in the Hololive community as well because sometimes she would like collab with the Holo members, especially like Subaru. Switch it out a little. Is that a little better? I think. Wait, oops. Yeah, that might be better. Okay, I think that's good. Save. Don't forget to save. How do you... That's good. Yeah. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I actually finished a sketch on stream. Oh, the power of flow state. Holy. Usually, usually I wouldn't want to sketch on stream because it takes so long. But this, I'm glad I could kind of like work on this comfortably. The improvement is crazy. Thank you! I'm so glad, I'm so happy. I've been liking doing these perspective shots. It is hard, but the end result is usually very worth it. Great job! Also, it's looking really good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad. I think, is there a... No. Oh, there is. Oh. Make it a bit more fish islands. Can't go any bigger than this though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Stretch break. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to address this for a while. You see my pngtuber is different from the model I did of my Live 2D model. Yeah, that's gonna be updated later, soon, once I finish the other assets. Big stretch. Big stretch. But like, yeah. There's so much I need to update for this channel. I just can't wait to get it all out. I should also test the, like... I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I don't think so. It looks fine. Yeah. Probably this hair needs to be a bit more adjusted. Oh, where is she? There. Because her hair is short. How does that work? Like that? Like that? Sure, why not? This means that I gotta do this. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm digging this. Yeah. Okay. Line art time? Line art is what I'm usually take my time on. There you go. There you go. Okay, line art. Yippee, yippee, yippee! My favorite. Kitty! Okay. Where do we start? I feel like brush is still too big. I'm not sure how big my brush should be. It should be good. What does your eye look like? Big. Oops. I want to play Overwatch. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. I'm kind of curious. Are people interested in like support stream sport mains? Oh wait, what? Are people interested in watching people play support? Because I'm a support main. You could see that in if you see my profile. But I'm wondering, there are a few like Mercy mains that do stream. I've seen a few, but I wonder if it's something that's people look forward to. Ah, the dreaded other eye. They would still. You would. I'll stretch my hand a bit. I'd say I'm pretty good with playing Mercy. My only thing is, when it comes to playing Mercy, is dodging and escaping. I die a lot only because of that. Main support is suffering though if your team is true. Oh man. Okay. I really don't want to do the other eye. Oh, that's not bad actually. You guys want to change BGM again? Nothing wrong with this BGM, but it gets to a point. Let me just... Okay, yeah. Not good with any. Okay. Need something upbeat. I'm also gonna turn off my AC. But you guys, okay? Do you guys like to work with like complete silence? Because sometimes when I don't open up music in the background, I would just listen to silence, which is apparently psychopath behavior. But no. I could put up that 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by something. But no, I don't think I want to do that. This is supposed to be a chill stream. Sometimes I do it because it gets me overstimulated. Not gonna lie, yeah. Ugh. Oh, I can't wait to stream. Our next stream is gonna be Uma Musume. It's been so long since I played. I do hope I still remember my tactic. I think I'm gonna add timestamps later for this stream. I love this music. IQ decreasing music. I forgot I can rotate the canvas. Why do I love making things harder for myself? Let's turn on my light. BRB. I'm gonna turn on my light real quick, it's getting dark. And I can't wait to show you guys what I have planned. Ominous messaging. Okay, if I have to be honest, the difference between me drawing here on my Huion tablet compared to my Samsung tablet is that my Huion tablet needs a bit more pressure to make it more, to have more like thicker lines. If I press very like lightly like this, it's very thin. Like yeah, I could like turn up my brush size, but I don't want it to be too thick either. So this is kind of already my go-to. But with my Samsung tablet, usually a light press is already pretty thick anyways. So yeah, I get a lot more tired with my Huion tablet. But it's fine because it all has its ups and downs. Oh, I'm liking this. Your lines are crazy clean as always. Thank you. I always try to. Like, if you see my progress right now, you could see me kind of going back and forth with it, which makes it slow. But yeah, again, ups and downs. Let's see. Usually kind of there, so it's probably around here. Ooh, whoops, wrong brush. Yeah, sure. No. Wrong. I keep forgetting I can rotate. What should I have for dinner? Something spicy. Ooh. Do I want something spicy? I do usually like spicy food. Control save. Control save. Guys, remember, control save. Control save. Oh, I haven't done my dailies yet. Oops. Have I set this goal in my comeback stream? One of my goals in art is that I want my Oshi, any Oshi that I have, to use my art as their thumbnail. It's very specific, but like I want someone to use my art as their thumbnail. That'll be so awesome. Be with Sky Ranger. Sky Ranger mention. Sky Ranger mention. Woo! Crazy. Oh yeah, shout out to Sky Ranger, by the way. Amazing covers. While we're here. I watched when he was doing the rap battle with the other Indonesian VTubers. He's so witty with his words. It's crazy. So true! So true! Okay, how do we do the ribbon? The ribbon's... oh, the ribbon's pretty simple actually. once this is done, I do want to color it on stream, but I don't know if I want to drag the stream longer than it already is. Like, the main topic of the stream was supposed to be reviewing my old art and plus art tips. Maybe I could stream again tomorrow. Like, it's not in the schedule, but like I could just totally make another stream schedule for tomorrow since I don't think I have anything. Maybe we'll see. I do want to color this live though. I want to see you guys. I want you guys to see how I render, because rendering is actually kind of a new thing for me, believe it or not. Like, usually I would just color, but I wouldn't like go the extra mile, you know? Our secret stream. I mean, who knows? It might happen more in the future again. Okay, so like, here's my thing, right? You see, my schedule is mostly it's gonna be mostly on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Those are the main 3 streams that I have to stream in. But then there's like Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays I want to try not to stream, just for me to kind of relax a bit. But if there's like something that I really do want to stream, continuation, or maybe like a game streams, I might do it, but it might not be in the schedule, you know? It might just be kind of like an impulsive stream. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We gotta make sure. People be like, you can differentiate AI from real art through your hands. See if their hands have like 6 fingers. Meanwhile, artists who can't draw hands. It happens a lot, you know. A lot more than you think. People mistaking that, guys, this is an actual human error and not AI. Trust me, trust. Not to me, but like I've seen other people. Cute. But I don't think that's how her hair works. Yeah. cute. Oh, I'm loving this so much. I'm so in the zone right now. Nothing has to bother me. Do not bother me right now. Kawaii. Nitsu kawaii. Let's end it when we hit 5 hours. How about that? I don't want to drag it on for too long. Then we'll finish it tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The woes of living in Asia. Oh, woe is me. かわいい。つぶらちゃんかわいい。Oh, I think my eyes are starting to kind of unfocus. Hey. See, I tend to do this. Even like the smallest line mistakes, I always go back to it. Oops. I'm over focusing again. Shouldn't be doing this. Need to focus. Okay. Hey. Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay, let's try focusing on something else. Sometimes when you're drawing, you could also, when you're feeling kind of, you feel like you're starting to over focus on one part, it's best to work on a different part of the piece. Gives you a better kind of perspective, and once you're finished with that line art, you can go back to the one part that you previously worked on. Then you can assess what you're going to do next. Oops. What? Oh. There we go. What does the ribbon look like? Like that. How many hours are we in? Okay. I hope you guys aren't too disturbed with the traffic noises that's outside occasionally. Let's try making the umbrella. Is the handle too thick? It feels too thick. Okay, that's good. よいしょ。ナイス。Oops. Okay. That's good. Is it? Oh my god. Pardon. So annoying. Okay, I'm gonna need a quick break. How is everyone doing? Will we take a quick break? We catch up? How is everyone doing? Perhaps some of you are still drawing? Draw with me? I appreciate it. I'm glad we could draw together. It's been very fun, even though it's kind of quiet now. again, if you're not fasting right now, or if you have done your iftar, do stay hydrated. Eat when you're hungry. I need to like lie down on the floor after this. Okay, just chilling. That's good too. It's lovely. I think I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Chatomate. Wait for me, kudasai. And to get buka. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. We're gonna take a quick break, and after that, I do want to continue. Gosh, I really do want to continue. Just drawing along. I do want to hit the 5-hour mark though. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna be back like real quick. Matane. ただいますですわ。Okay. Man. I wonder if I did say I want to go to the 5-hour mark, but at the same time, I might not. My bad chat. I think, okay, before we end, I do want to end it now just because I kind of want the stream to be kind of more shorter, as in purely just reviewing old art. That was the main plan. Don't push yourself. Okay. That was the main plan, to just review all of the old art. So let's overview, right? Let's start with our very first art that we did. At first, it was something like this. Yeah. Oops. Then we edited a little. We even had thought of a little background for this one. And then next one was this one, which is the first rendition, and the one that we're drawing now. This was from 2022, and then this the 2023 edition, and this was the edit that we did. This making the umbrella a bit more translucent. And this is the rendition that we're going to make later. There's the sketch. There's the line art. And then this one's just kind of a throwback, but we did a little review on it, on how the anatomy should look like. Before and after. And then there's this one, which was a assignment I did back in uni, mostly fixing the head and the lighting, and kind of a version for the hair itself. And there's also this one, which also happens to be the lighting and the coloring. And so we also talked about the proportions. And yeah, for tomorrow I will be doing another stream just to finish this one, this drawing. I might finish the line art off stream, but hopefully by tomorrow I will start coloring and rendering. So hopefully I could finish the line art before we get to do that. But yes, tomorrow I want to continue streaming for this. What time? We'll see first. If it's not 6 AM UTC, we'll go for 12 PM UTC. So yeah, really happy with how the line art and the sketch and line art looking like. Might take a while, but we'll get there. Alright, I'm gonna save this, and we're going to go to our schedule. Put this right here, there you go. So, Thursday, right? Stream, not sure what time yet. I will update you in my Twitter. But then after that, we'll have our Friday stream, which is at 12 p.m. UTC, and we'll be streaming Uma Musume. The waiting room is already up, so if you want to notify that or put a notification on that, you may. Excited for that because I'll be coming back to Uma Musume with you guys as well, actually, because it's been so long since I played. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Wrong. Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. The moment I charge my tablet, I've been having my tablet beside me all this time, and it was at 1%. The moment I charged it, it immediately died. That was so funny. Anyways, yeah, Otsu! Goodbye, see you tomorrow.